for that.
First to the left.
Alaska 1602, clear for the visual approach to runway 25 left, change to runway 25 left, clear to land, and contact the other tower on 120.95.
Go switch to 25 left, clear to land, and go to the other tower. Thank you.
Alright, we're going to have to start a little bit late here, because I'm testing out myself. Testing 1 net 2, 1 net 2.
B-23 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, Del Rey.
1696 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, up to 1696.
Go 511, you can turn left now to 230 and contact departure.
Okay, now 230, left heading, Viva 511, departure.
That was 6348, go down to Whiskey.
We're just gonna delay this just a few minutes. I mean, we're trying to bond everything, and I want to make sure that we do this correctly. So if you already missed the A380, Zippy's out of here. Give me a few minutes here.
Rouge 1742 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, over to ground today, Rouge 1740.
That was 6348 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Contact departure. Delta 773 LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 773.
Delta 1696, cross runway turbulence, turn half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 1696.
That was Southwest 4943 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 4943.
For you guys here today. Don't worry, we'll make up the time.
Delta 1696, contact departure.
Sure, hold. You're holding music. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Please hold.
Southwest 4943.
Blue 988, LAX Airport runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left on the way, Blue 988.
Hold on a second here. I thought Cathay Pacific was bringing in that special. I thought Cathay was bringing in that 80.
Blue 988 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24 left on takeoff, Blue 988.
Southwest 484, LA Tower, runway 24 left,
Well,
line
I
up and
thought
wait.
we had the Cathay 777 in that special livery. Apparently not. That was listed in jet tips this morning.
15 frequency change approval, see ya. Southwest 4943, contact departure.
Switch in Southwest 4943.
Delta 773, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 773.
No, Jonas, I know you're talking about the cargo 747, but it was listed as that 777
Number 571, LA Tower, runway
this
24 left, line up and
morning.
wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Rockfish 571.
I thought finally we're gonna get it.
2367, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear line, and 2367.
Blue
I guess
988,
not.
contact departure.
Blue 988.
Yeah, no, the 777 special livery. It was listed on there when I woke up this morning, as well as the lettuce leaf.
Rockfish 571 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Rockfish 571.
United 1224 Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, United 12.
Southwest 484, contact departure.
It's looking more like a noon start. Sorry.
United 1224 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, runway 24 left, we'll take off, United 12.
Arizona Rail. Wait, really? 444 for
571,
that
contact
777?
departure.
With the departure, Rockfish 571.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Arizona Rails. All right, Arizona Rails saved the day. So it is still coming. It's not the 11 a.m. flight. It's the 4 o'clock flight. 4:17. So
Panda 16 Heavy, LA
we'll still
Tower,
be
runway
here.
24 right,
All
clear
right,
to
thanks,
land.
Arizona Rails.
Alright, 24 right, clear, go ahead, Panda 16.
All right, so we're still getting it. No, I did not, Joni. Sorry, I have the next 2 days off to get stuff done. Oh, I was going to talk about this. I'll talk about this here. So I was reading a story on Fox LA webpage, and it talked about that the federal government is holding like billions of dollars of unclaimed bonds. Has anybody seen that article? Anyway, I was like, I had bonds as a kid. I don't remember ever getting any money out of those bonds. So there's a website that you go to and you search your name and you can pin it down to city and state. So I put my name in, and believe it or not, are you going to believe this? I found two claims. There was one from State Farm for $126 that apparently I never claimed. So I claimed it yesterday. I don't know what the next step is, but there was another one that I found. It doesn't say how much it is from another, I don't know, I have no idea, but it goes by the addresses that I remember. Anyway, so get this. I hope my parents aren't watching. So then I put in my name in my hometown to East Lansing, Michigan. And what do I find? I find two things from my grandparents. Two things from my grandparents. Apparently, oh, it was the A350. All right, we're still having internet issues. So apparently my grandfather had a couple of life insurance policies on him and my grandma, and well, no one knew about it. So I called my dad last night. I'm like, I was going through this website and I found that there's a few unclaimed things from grandma and grandpa. Does anybody know about that? I was like, I don't know anything about that. So then I called my uncle. He's like, I don't know anything about that. So it's worth it to check it out. I think it's called missingmoney.com. It's run by a service backed up by the federal government. So it's legit. So anyway, interesting. So now, of course, I have everyone in the family like, that's my money. No, that's my money. I said, listen, that money's been sitting around there for 25 years. I think it's my money. No one would have known that was there unless I just stumbled across the website. Hello? They're not getting the money. I'm getting them. Founders keepers, right? I don't even know what it is. It could be $10 for all we know. Anyway, it's still interesting. Go check it out. We're still testing, so give me a few seconds here because we miss all the heavies. Sorry. Well, I was trying to thank Margie. I'm like, you know, my grandfather would have gotten those life insurance policies probably back in the 50s, 60s, 70s, could be the 80s, could be the 90s. I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea, but it's interesting that it literally was just there. We won't go into the issues with my family, but it does not surprise me that they had no idea. that's the other thing. It's like it's a nightmare to figure out who's the beneficiary of all that. That is true. Called J.W. Wentworth. Wow, Teresa, that is crazy. I mean, you know, I was like, and I didn't go completely through that whole list, but there might be some more money. I'm shocked that I found 2 that were mine. Are you serious, Allison? You just went to that website and found it? Seriously, Allison? You just went to that website and found money for your dad? Or you're laughing. You said LOL. I don't know if you're kidding or you're serious. Mr. Diamond, Phoenix is too hot and SFO is too boring right now. We were just at SFO. We were just there 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we left today. It was not worth it. Not at this point, since they're doing construction on the ones and Taxway Lima. That's a new cable. Stand by. I get through cables like crazy. All I do is buy cables. In fact, you know what is weird? I went back to watch Sunday's show, and right before those Lufthansa 100s liveries showed up, the either the capture card or the camera cable went bad. It was dropping frame rates. I don't think anybody noticed, but I definitely noticed when I watched went back and watched it. It was like 24 frames a second. So then I had to go buy a new capture card and new cables. It just never ends. Never ends. And now Mr. IT says this cable's bad, and this is brand new cable from Anchor. Brand new cable. Apparently it's not good. I don't know about that, but I think AT&T, this is a new phone that I had to get because we use these phones as modems now, and I think they sold me a lemon because this phone never showed up in an Apple box. It was like in a shoebox. The show's just delayed just a little bit. Sorry about that. We're trying to resolve more issues with Starlink. In the long run, this will pay off. Trust me. So just relax. We'll get the show on. If we have to start at noon, then I'll just push it all the way to like 6. The end of the show, I mean. So don't worry. Wait, now, Allison, I didn't see your response. Did you say you actually did? Wow, you did find money. See, I'm telling you. You know, I'm not a lucky person when it comes to stuff like that, but I was like, wow, there are two things I have to claim. What's up, Charlie? How you liking that heat back there in Arizona, Charlie? That's crazy. Oh, Sunman, we've got cables all over the office. We got cables all over the office. I mean, look at that. There's cables I haven't even opened that I just got. Showing device not present. You shoot the data cable. There is. No, it's just. Now it's there, Kevin, if you're watching. So we got cables everywhere. I got stuff all over the place. We got all. I don't know why I hold on to everything. I hold on to the cameras, the lenses that we don't use anymore. Speaking of, I cannot find that Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter lens, the original Nighthawk lens that we cannot find. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Oh, there's the LA-28 waiting to take off. Oh boy, rub it in. So I need to figure out where that lens is. Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter lens. I'll give out the serial number on it, so y'all can check your lenses to make sure you don't have our original Nighthawk lens. Nighthawk lens, MIA. It's out there somewhere. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. And I might have to send a legal notice to get it back. Oh, Joni, do you have it? Did I let you hold it? If you know, you know. Oh, I think I saw the missing Sigma lens in a photo in DFW a couple weeks ago. I think I took a trip to DFW a couple weeks ago. I think we're getting closer to starting here. Of course, we got all these heavies, darn it. See, it just fell apart again. Maybe this is just a bad idea. Maybe we should just do AT&T. so weird because I have 5+ on AT&T, and Starlink is all good. These are really good. I got Charlie hooked on it. Kevin, I'm gonna switch here. TS to you with $1 super chat. Appreciate that. All right. See, here's what's going on. AT&T, I think, sold me a lemon of a phone. Now I gotta take it back. I gotta have them take it back. Oh, forget it. Maybe not. I hate technology. Now, no, this is bad. All right.
Rise back from
a lemon or not. I can never get a right answer on anything. It's still doing the same thing. Thank you, Abby. $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Hello, Tuesday. I don't know if it's a happy Tuesday. It's just a Tuesday. You know what, Joni? If AT&T sold me a refurbished iPhone, I'm really going to get upset. T-Mobile tomorrow. We got to replace a router up at the H Hotel, so we got to do that. They got to send me one of these so we can replace the other one. Now I got to call AT&T and say, yeah, sold me a used phone lemon that doesn't work. Anybody else want me to any phone calls want me to make for you tomorrow? Glad that I spent money on buying these new cables that don't seem to be doing anything. It's doing the exact same thing, Kevin, if you're watching. At some point, I'm just gonna go AT&T and say, forget it, Starlink or Starlink, whatever it's called. What happened though? What? Mr. Who? Listen, I got everything. I got a dedicated 5G modem from Verizon right here. We got Verizon, we've got AT&T. Actually, AT&T doesn't even sell modems anymore. They want you to use iPhones. So AT&T, they don't even sell modems. Verizon, we've got that. That doesn't work very well here. That's actually what I'm using for the BTS. I've got a T-Mobile modem here. I've got Starlink over there. We've got everything. We've got everything. Trust me, I'm trying everything, and nothing is 100%. I don't know why, but we've got it covered. Trust me. The last thing, I'm not getting a Samsung. That's not going that route. Salt Lake City Flights with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Salt Lake City Flights says, hello, Kevin. From a scorching hot 95 degrees. That's hot there in Salt Lake. Boy, oh boy, keep cool. Go up to one of the mountains or something. My gosh. Starlink, whatever it is. Oh, well, thank you, Tomcat. I mean, we're trying everything. I'm not going to, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to invest in an Android phone. We've been there, done that. Oh, the person you're married to, Margie. Okay. Alvanor, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Said frustration is on par with the E4B departure from Honolulu. I'm trying to think. Is it on the same level? No. This is a different frustration. It's just an ongoing frustration. That was instant. What are you kidding me? We didn't get it. That was disappointment beyond belief. This is a little bit of frustration. It's not the end of the world. We'll get this figured out. And as I said, if we don't get this figured out soon, I'm just gonna plug into AT&T and just move on, because we are missing a bunch of heavy action. Mrs. B, no one's doing that. No one's. Trust me. No one's doing that. Back in the day, I thought maybe that was happening, but no, there's no way. That takes a lot of effort. A thumbnail. We're not doing Westchester Bridge unless I have Charlie here with me, and he went back to Phoenix yesterday. So we'll do Westchester Bridge again when Charlie comes back out next month. He is coming back out. We have something special going on in August. So we'll go back to Westchester Bridge next month. It's dropping again. more seconds, and then I'm killing the Starlink and just going with AT&T because it's not working. Let's get all this out of here. I guess Sunday, you just call that a miracle that we went 9 hours with absolutely no interruption. Apparently that was just a miracle. Thank God for miracles.
Singapore 12 Heavy LAX Tower. Good afternoon. Runway 24 right. Clear to land. 41. West at 1020, turn left, Victor, cross, runway 24 left, ground, 0.65. Okay, left, Victor, cross, 24 left, 0.65, West at 1020.
It is just past 12 p.m. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways, 24 left and 24 right. Sorry for the delay here today. We were testing out more Starlink here today, and it just was not working. So we've gone back to the old trustworthy AT&T off another iPhone here today. Believe it or not, those mighty iPhones, they are mighty. Well, we hope as the internet now drops. All right. Well, hopefully we have a show here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy as we start the show. Dave Singapore, 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Narita, first arrival.
Good morning.
Evan JetBlue, flight 324 heading to JFK to A321.
Triple 324 traffic cross
Next
Field runway 24 left.
takeoff. Our next arrival at Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 324, wind 240, 1010 Delray, ready 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, JetBlue 324.
Skyway 134 Foxtrot, runway 24 left on a point.
Alright, heading to JFK. Starting its roll down to 24 left.
Japan 60 Heavy LAX Airline 2410, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right to pressure on Japan 60 Heavy.
Skyway 134 Foxtrot, wind 240.
That is the Wamos A330 in Wetleys through Latam.
134 Foxtrot. JetBlue 324, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, JetBlue 324.
Heading up there to the north side gates of Tom and Bradley. The KKI78 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Avenor with the $5 super chat says iced tea fun. Can you believe? Apparently, I went through 6 of those iced teas on Sunday. I know it's TMI, but it evaporated. All right, Japan, the Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan, the third Japan Airlines arrival here today. Next up for arrival on 24 right. guy holding up? Is it holding up all right? Give me a thumbs up in the chat.
Japan 60 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left,
All right.
contact ground 121.65.
Natty Needles, Nancy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live on memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Oh, look at the new updated photo. Ah, can you believe that it was a year ago already? Over a year ago. Camp AVL. Fun time up there, high top DH Hotel. And Charlie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Charlie. Spending the last 2 weeks working out of the LA office. I'm sure he's glad to be back in the hot, hot Valley of the Sun, aren't you? And a friend at Jockey, Pam, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Pam. Allison Neo, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Allison. Joni, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joni, one of our great mods. The Speedster D also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. A little membership train going on there. We'll start the day. All right, I asked you a question and I didn't. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Good, 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 good. All right.
LA Tower, Southwest 2433, with a 24 right.
Southwest 2433, LA Tower number 2, 125.11, runway 24 right, for Airline.
Runway at 4 right, Southwest 2433.
Alaska 1355, contact SoCal for sure.
Michigan Day, Alaska 1355.
Oh my gosh! Dang it, it's everything! Sorry. Our legend Jane with a $1,100 tip alerts from Legend Jane. Jesus, thank you, Kevin, for the awesome shows. This past weekend, I also appreciate all the hard work that you do. Jane, thank you. Awesome. Sorry, we got a plane flying by. Oh, those darn planes. Jane, thank you. That is amazing support through tip alerts. $1,100 tip alert from Legend Jane here today. Sorry, Jane, it didn't pop up on the screen. That little bug issue. Anyway, thank you. Amazing support. Thank you, Jane. Round of applause for Jane. Amazing support. Jane keeps everything moving really, well, somewhat smoothly here. Internet out of our control, but the tech-wise, thank you so much, Jane. Your awesome support. Thank you. Well, now I'm really upset that that bug didn't get on the screen there.
Horizon 2278, hold short of runway 24 left.
So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side of LAX. All right, let's go to our next arrival. We do have Air Mexico, the Dreamliner, about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head over here to 24 left for a departure.
Horizon 2278 Victor, cross 124 left, ground 165.
Victor, cross 2 left, ground 165.
Chicago Midway, flight 2433 is 737 to MAX 8. Aeromexico flight 647 heading to Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner heading toward us here on the taxiway Echo.
Left turn short, we're left, Southwest 2430.
Terry on with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. Says loud and clear, Captain Kevin. Clear for takeoff 24 left. All right, where are we heading to, Terry?
Skywest 376 to form runway car number 2.
Thank you, Terry.
11,
Seems like we're still having a little bit of internet issues going on here. Hopefully we'll figure itself out.
Delta 1045, West 25.11, Arnav Del Rey, with 924 left side for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, takeoff, 45. Air Mexico 647 Heavy, LA Cal, runway 24 left, on at the lane.
24 left, clear, line up and late, out of Echo 647.
All right, you see Singapore back there at the 777 making its way over there to Tom Bradley. Let's go to our next arrival, Delta 8319. Dreamliner now cleared for takeoff at 24 left.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 1045. The 2965, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey and hold short to the left, Delta 1065.
Super chat says the egg has landed in New Zealand flight 4. Well, that's right. You were landing this morning. Sorry we didn't catch your arrival. I'm sure the 24-hour live streams did. Hope you had a great flight. Welcome back. H. Dots gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, H. Dot. chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. So sorry about the kerfunkle. We were watching you at BTS. I agree with Shane about your work over the weekend at the Airliners International Banquet. Jeannie told me her husband loves planes and gave her all the AVL info. Spreading that word. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Yeah, well, I was... yeah, I was a little stressed on the BTS, but that's all right. You know, we're trying to get this Starlink to work, and it was working pretty good on Saturday for the July 4th fireworks, and then it just kind of it stopped working, and then I didn't sleep very good on Saturday and the Sunday night, thinking that we were going to have to possibly move the big Sunday show over to the hill because the Starlink just was not working. And what's going on is there's so much construction around the H Hotel, even here at the parking garage, that this area, they must have taken down a cell tower or something. The cell service is just not as good as it used to be between where I am and the H Hotel. So that's the reason why we invested another Starlink. Now on Sunday, it worked perfectly. We went 9 hours high top the H Hotel. It worked perfectly. So I came here today in hopes that we would bond both AT&T and Starlink. Bonding meaning that you use both services, and if one kind of goes down a little bit, then the other one kind of fills in the gap, which usually makes for no glitches at all when it comes to a live stream. So it was not working here today for whatever reason. I don't know what the cause is, but we got to keep on trying, right? We got to keep on trying because we invested in that. We hope that it works. We want to bond these live streams. So right now we're just on a solid AT&T iPhone, believe it or not. We're running this whole thing off an iPhone. That just blows my mind when you really think about it, but that's what we're on here right now. So if there's a little internet glitch here and there, then you know what's going on. So we're trying to make things better. It's not an easy road, as a lot of you guys know that work in IT and whatever, but you gotta start somewhere, right? And that's where we are. Some days are going to be better than others, but the show must go on. So sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're usually on YouTube on Tuesdays. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat says your show on the 4th was great. The fireworks, isn't that amazing that the fireworks, the legit fireworks shows, the ones over there at Marina Del Rey and El Segundo, very good shows. Of course, the illegal fireworks going off all night long. But yeah, quite the show from high atop the H Hotel. All right, we got Philippine Airlines flight 1213 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of, well, the west gates. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. What happened to all of our heavies? I know, Allison, I'm getting those. So we're getting, Allison and I are both getting, we get alerts here at the airport. We invest in some money in trying to figure out if there's an emergency here at the airport, then Allison and I get alerts, and it's been kind of busy the last couple of weeks. Actually, the last week we've had quite a few alert 2s. Thankfully, nothing serious. All the planes have landed safely. Maybe a few had hydraulic issues. The door's still deployed on arrival, but everything has turned out good, and thanks to ARF, LAFD Station 80 here at LAX, always doing a great job. But we do get alerts when something does occur, and Allison and I are getting an alert. It's not an alert 2, it's an alert about a satellite office here at LAX. I don't know what it is, but we're getting the alert.
LA Tower 24 left at the full length on a delay. 24 left, full length, line up and wing, Delta 802.
Flight heading to Detroit, flight 802 is 757 to 300. In fact, not to throw anybody under the bus, because that's not what I do, but there was a live stream here at LAX yesterday that started in the morning, and I got the alert too. There was an alert too of an American 737-800 that was coming back to LAX. It landed on the south side. There was no mention of anything. They had no idea that there was an alert 2 here at the airport. So the reason why I say that is I want you guys to understand that we've spent a lot of money, we've spent a lot of time in creating a service here to you guys at LAX. So we're always in the know of something going on. So I want you to think that you can rely on AVL. If there's an emergency here at the airport, we got you covered. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. All right, this flight heading to Detroit is 757 at 300. Also have Philippine, the 777 at 300 ER heading up here for north side at takeoff. The 777 at 300 ER heading back to Manila. They're on the taxiway Echo, heading down for a north side at takeoff. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just there in the chat, say hello from. Just type hello from. Your state or your country is all that's needed. Hello, you guys there watching there in Pennsylvania. Dreamliner heading up here as well. Is it being towed? No, it's being towed.
Philippine 113 heavy LA tower to 24 left, Qantas away.
Qantas A350, no, that was not the case. It was an alert 2. It had. It was not a diversion because of weather. It was an emergency with the aircraft. This is my kind of Tuesday.
LA Tower, Sky 3755, RNF 224 right.
Sky 3755, LA Tower with 24013, cross your link surveillance, heavy 777 double party inboard, runway 24 right, surveillance.
Runway 24 right.
Philippine 113 heavy with 24013, RNF Del Rey, when 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, sorry. Third Philippine 113 heavy.
All right, heading back to Manila, flight 113 in this 777 at 300 ER.
113 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, good day. Moving 157.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day, blue skies. Some nice wind. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report. Currently 72 degrees Fahrenheit. A few clouds, not very many. I see a lot of blue skies here today. And a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. Perfect for plane spotting. Oh, it was a little steamy hot there, high atop the H Hotel on Sunday. I think we're going to see some road rage from some of these Uber drivers below us. Next arrival, EJet Delta Connection, SkyWest, coming in from Sacramento. What do you think? Do you think we'll get Cathay Cargo in the 80th anniversary livery, the lettuce leaf sandwich queen, arriving at 1:11 p.m. Coming in from the north, coming in from Anchorage, there's always a chance. Always a chance for north side arrival. Wouldn't that be something? It's Delta, pretty new aircraft, just delivered it last June, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 446. There are not cows next to me. Cows?
That was 3755, full short of runway 24 left.
Full short 24 left, 3755.
Level 446, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
50 got 24 left, 446.
Apparently no one has a photo of this plane on Jet Photos. So if you want to get your photo on Jet Photos, shoot this plane, get it uploaded to Jet Photos. They have no pictures of this exact plane.
2347,
Almost, well, it's been in service just over a year, delivered last June.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Delray, Southwest 1347.
Feel a little turn and burn. Oh yeah.
Delta 446, contact Hotel Departure, good day.
North Hotel, Delta 446 Central.
Delta 757 at 300 heading toward us here. Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 782, a 23-year-old at 757 at 300. Next arrival here on the north side, also coming in from Atlanta, flight 326, A321, followed by Alaska, flight 1367, coming in from Seattle, a 737-900ER. We do have a A350 Fiji heading to the south side for an arrival. We'll be arriving on 25 at left. 916 spotter with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, 916 spotter. Says being on the cutting edge sometimes means testing or teething issues. Thanks for all of your work and persistence. There can only be one AVL. Uh-oh. There's smoke coming out of that left engine. I don't know if they just started the engine up. Thank you. Yeah, you know, you gotta teeth sometime, right? Might as well be on just a random Tuesday.
Delta 782 Tower, are you ready?
Smoke coming out of that number one engine. I would assume that if they were running on one engine on their taxi, it would have been number one, right? That was smoke coming out of number one. So I don't know if they had to restart the engine. They're on Echo. Yet another 757 to 300 also joining this one on Echo. This is the time of the year when we get all those 757 at 300s with Delta.
Delta 782 Tower.
China Eastern heading up here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Shanghai. Set Delta A321 coming in from Atlanta. ATC can get a hold of this crew of this 7.5. Kieran 90 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Since this is the best plane spotting channel with the best mods. Well, I agree there. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the kind words.
Alaska 1367 Early Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Good land, 24 left, 1367. Delta 914, are you ready for Echo 7?
Yeah, we do that Delta 914.
Delta 914, runway 24 left at Echo 7, minus weight.
Minus weight to Echo 7, 24 left, Delta 914.
Let's see if we can jump to the south side here. Fiji, A350 coming up from Nandi. Your next arrival. There on the south side at 25 at left.
Delta 914 on Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 914.
Delta 782, LA Tower.
782, ready?
left away, traffic across.
4 left to line up away, Delta 72.
Left 1367, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Delta 914, contact departure. Delta 914.
Back-to-back 757 at 300 departures here. Followed by China Eastern 777.
Delta 782, turn left heading 210.
This one heading to Atlanta.
24 left, service takeoff.
Left heading 210, maintain at 3000. 4 left, clear for takeoff. 782.
Chinese 586 heavy, running 24 left, line up away. Line up away, going 24 left,
So the third 757 to 300 takeoff in just less than an hour. China Eastern 777 at 300 ER heading to Shanghai, now lighting up. Starting to roll down to 24 left. Yeah, the next couple of days. Alan Bites is thanking me for the coverage over the weekend, high atop of the H Hotel, and saying make sure to get some rest. The next Wednesday, Thursday, the next couple of days before our Friday show back on the south side, and Nighthawk back on Friday at Imperial Hill. That show will start at 3 p.m. The next couple of days, I so-called have off. Now, that always means that we could always do a pop-up show if something big and exciting comes in here to LAX. So make sure your notifications are always up to date. But I do plan, at least tomorrow, get on that phone, and I got to call AT&T, and I got to call T-Mobile, and anybody else you want me to call, send me a list. Because that is what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to be on the phone, calling everyone. If you got a beef with someone, I can call them for you. But I will definitely try to take some time to make sure to rest in between those phone calls tomorrow. And Joni, I'll go to the P.O. box. Sorry about that delay there, Joni. Next arrival here on the north side at Delta, flight 2769 at 737-800. Coming in from Seattle. I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a Delta 737, I think it was a 800, coming here to LAX last afternoon, early evening. Sounds like they lost their number one engine and they landed in Fresno. All safe and sound. That was happening here in California. I don't think I have to call Starlink. I don't know. Mr. IT, do I have to call Starlink? All right. Well, if you want to cross your fingers for any flight here today, definitely a north side. I mean, we'll get it on the south side. Oh, number 2 engine, Allison. Thank you. The lettuce leaf. Retro, 80th anniversary retro, and the lettuce leaf sandwich livery. It's coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8 freighter. I know it usually will go to the south side, but there's always a chance, and I have seen that Queen land here on the north a few times, so there's always a chance. So if you want to cross your fingers and cross your toes and whatever you're going to do to get that Queen here as a north side arrival, she is 26 minutes out. Running late here today. Should have arrived at 8:05 this morning. Estimated now 1:19 p.m. So far, she's already helping us out here. What am I calling Starlink for? Am I really calling Starlink? Starlink? I can't seem to get your satellite to work. It worked fine on Saturday, Sunday. I don't think Starlink's the issue. Alright, that is Eva heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300ER, heading down here for a north side at takeoff. And our legend Shane back with amazing support, gifting 50 gifted memberships. 50 Airline Videos Live gifted memberships. Awesome support from our legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. If you're watching behind the scenes, thank you, Jane. Thank you. Why it's getting windy. I can't wait to wear that jacket again, Jane. In fact, I was on the Columbia website last night as I was laying in bed, and I thought maybe now is a good time to start thinking about fall and winter. Time to order some new jackets. And I didn't see anything that stood out. Nothing new, same stuff that they had last year, so I didn't order anything. But that's where my head is at. My head's already in fall, thinking about the winter. I'm looking a little summertime here today. I've actually got shorts. These are the official Airline Videos Live. You probably can see them on behind the scenes. These are the official Airline Videos Live board shorts. We got board shorts. Yes, board shorts. And I'm actually wearing, if you guys also notice as well, and then I'll get back to the plane, I'm wearing the royal blue track jacket here today, and I haven't worn this in probably about 2 or 3 years, and I'll tell you why here in a second. 777 at 300 ER heading back to Taipei.
Eva 5 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ahmed Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 05 Heavy.
Down at 24 left. Getting a lot of smoke here today. Smoky, smoky. Track jacket. In fact, I remember the last day I wore this. I was high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. That's how long ago I've worn this blue jacket. Now, you know why I stopped wearing it? Because the last time I wore it with my royal blue track pants, you guys all called me a blueberry. A blueberry. You called me a blueberry. And so I stopped wearing the all royal blue. I mixed it with the navy blue here today, so it's not one big blueberry. But you guys called me a blueberry. So I went back into the closet, and that's where it's been for what, 2-3 years? I want to say 3 years. I think it's been 3 years. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 49 at 57, coming in from SFO, running almost an hour late here for the 737 MAX 8.
RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Last for 05.
From, just type in hello from there in the chat. Just need your state or your country. Florida checking in. Hello, you guys there in Florida. Next arrival is Delta flight 2119 coming from Minneapolis, A321 Neo, followed by Frontier, Joe Bob the Badger livery, flight 1178, coming up from Seattle on an A321. You know what? Kentucky Pam, I was going to, and I totally forgot her name. Violet Beauregard. Yes. Eating the everlasting Godstopper. And she turns into a blueberry.
Frontier 1178, LA Tower, ready 24 right, clear to land.
The everlasting Godstopper. She's like, appetizers, on to the main course meal. Oh, steak. Oh, and for dessert, blueberry pie. Here today. Everything going to the south here today. Joe, I'm telling you, Joe. What are we going to do with you, Joe? Joe's working today. Joe's sending all the heavies to the south side.
1178, cross from 24 left, contact ground.
Well, we're about to see the lettuce leaf. I think it's going to fly directly above us and head over there to the south side. Though if Joe keeps on pushing everything to the south side, there may not be any room for this queen on the south side. I've got my eyes out for the queen. I don't see the lettuce leaf just yet. It's JetBlue fly heading to JFK, flight 224. It's an A321neo. On the south side, followed by Austrian, the Johann Strauss livery, flight 501 coming from Vienna. Looks like Joe is also sending in Delta Flight 767 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300ER to the south side as well. All right, I do see the Queen. It's a little bit hazy. I don't know if the camera can pick it up just yet. We'll see if it makes a turn. See if it turns and then heads over us here, which is a really good chance. This is the Cathay Pacific Cargo Retro Lettuce Leaf Sandwich livery. This flight running late here today, coming up from Anchorage.
Jet 224.
I'm sorry, wrong switch there. Let's take off RNAV Delray. Let's take off 24 about Jet 224.
Got it, 22330, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, got it, 22330.
Jet 224, contact SoCal departure.
Every day, Jet 224.
United 2212 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left line of wait, United 2212.
All right, we got those heavies heading to the south side. Virgin up first. A350 1000 touching down there on the 25 left, followed by the Johann Strauss delivery in the 777 and 200ER coming from Vienna.
2212 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
As we wait to see if Joe gives us the Queen, I don't know, we'll see.
Left line of wait, 38.
Looks like we are getting Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, that 777 at 300ER looking like a north side arrival. I don't know, I think the Queen is going... Queen's gonna go to the south side. 25 at left. Yeah, I kind of expected that. All right. It's all right. We still got you covered. I know it was a big what if for that to land here on the north side, but we are getting Air New Zealand, which usually lands there on the south side, heading up here for a north side arrival.
Got 3842 RNAV Delray, runway
That 777 and now on the downwind leg here.
24 left, clear for takeoff, West 3842.
Got 3794, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Super left line to wait, Skywest 3794.
United 2212, contact departure.
Over to SoCal, have a good day, United 2212.
Good job.
All right, we got Johan landing on the south side up next.
Got 3794 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3794.
Cathay 3280, who was that? The last call, say again?
Skywest 3794. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I think the ATC controller had thoughts of what we were thinking.
3842, contact departure.
For departure, 3842.
Cathay, is that you? Oh, Austrian already arrived on the south side, so I
4970
missed
left
that.
a whiskey, hold short of
All
runway
right,
24
let's
left.
take you officially to the top of the hour. It is just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy parking garage. Overlooking the 2 north runways. Still got you covered. South side arrivals as well. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Fortunately, it sounds like that Queen, the lettuce leaf sandwich, heading to 25 left. We still got the cameras high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you are new. All right. Here we go. Much more action. The Queen. Green Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now making that turn onto Echo. We'll head up here for north side takeoff. To have that 777 at 300ER heading toward us here on the north. ITA also coming in from the east. Looks like that also heading to the south side. Is going to the south side. All right. Got this Queen heading toward us here on the north, there on Echo. Alright, momentarily we'll take you back high atop the Edge Hotel. As the lettuce leaf sandwich, Queen arrives on 25 left.
Got a 3773, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
And just as I say that, we'll lose our cameras.
Before that, got 3773.
Help! Pacific in the 80th anniversary retro livery. The lettuce leaf sandwich. Touching down at 25 left.
Do you know how long it's going to be? Should be too long. We'll hold your 3773. Okay. Digital 670 LA Tower 124.012, running 24 right, clear to land.
Looks like she's slowing down. Not even an Alpha 8 turnoff, it doesn't look like. Definitely not going long all the way to Lima.
Alpha 1698, contact departure. Have a good day.
Alpha 8 turnoff for the Queen. Alright, we'll come back here to our Green Air Queen. Number 2 now for takeoff. We do have the Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER coming in from Auckland, flight 6.
We got to reset for numbers. Stand by.
Is our next rival, ITA, heading to the south side.
Got 37 Turn left onto runway 24 left and then exit at Romeo. Left on the 24 left, exit Romeo. 3773.
Comes that Virgin A350. See, it should have landed here on the north side. I had to make the long taxi all the way up here to the north side. Joe, I'm telling you. I'm making a t-shirt. Traycon Joe. With Traycon Joe, he's pointing to the south.
Got 3750 Romeo and then a right turn on Echo, contact ground point 65 for people.
Left on Romeo, right on Echo, over to ground tower, 3773.
Would you guys buy that shirt? Traycon Joe, pointing to the south. Alright, I'm going to pull away from the Queen here for a second. We do have Air New Zealand, kind of a rare north side Arvavo flight 6.
Running 24 left, line up and wait, drop across.
Line up and is running 24 left, Britannia 018.
Not going to take off, so the Queen will line up. We're going to head over to the 777, now short final for 24 right, flight 6. Ready to go, heading back to Seoul.
New Zealand 670 crossing 24 left, traffic will hold in position, kind of ground point 65.
24 left and 0.65.
I like that, Joni. Joe said it would go south.
That's 41 Dorado, tower 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, with land 4108.
Joe always makes everything go south.
Parallel runway, heavy 747, caution point, children.
We're packing up a lot of flights on Echo as the Queen awaits her takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6, now cross it over 24 left. Look at the lineup happening over here on Echo.
25011.
Here's Ita arriving on the south side.
3018 has 25011.
We're going to stay up here on the north. Alright, so Ita landing on the south side. We're going to stay with the Queen here on the north.
They're going to 554 tower, wind 25012 and 24 right, clear to land.
level here on the north side. Air Canada Flight 554 coming up from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. Followed by Alaska Flight 695 coming up from Portland on the 737-900ER. Well, the true test. Trincon Joe, the true test with him today here is a Lufthansa Queen. If the Lufthansa Queen goes to 25 to the left, I'm definitely coming out with the Trincon Joe t-shirt. Joe said everything goes to the south. How's it going? Say that again? Oh, good, good, yeah. You know, everything's going that way, though. Gotta laugh it off. Gotta laugh it off.
695 LAX Airport, 24 right, clear to land 124.
Yes, I got it covered. I want to hear. This camera's much better.
I'm sorry.
It looks like Air France heading to the south side. I'm going to say this too. You guys think I'm going to take a couple of days off. If I get a day where everything goes south, like last Tuesday, I'll take tomorrow off, but there's a good chance I'll be back on Thursday. Because I always feel like I don't give you enough of everything if everything goes to the south. Yeah, we got it covered, but I want it with my camera over here to the north side. We may have to repeat this process again in a few days. And we do have a Delta 76 in that lineup there on Echo. That one heading to JFK flight 991.
Will continue straight out when 24012 got 22 and 24 left for pick up. Pick up 24 left on that one. That's 210 southwest with 225. That's 3773 tower and 24 left line up for Wayne getting out Wilson Trail.
Why am I saying on the stream? I have no idea.
Canada 554, hold short on the 24 left. Remain hold short 24 left for Canada 554. Delta 1647 contact, still got the departure, good flight. Delta 1647.
We have a Delta 757-200 also heading out there to Echo. Should be making a right-hand turn. A lot of Delta 757 action here today.
210, maintain 3000. 3009.
Carrie says I need a vacation. Maybe Carrie.
We are now Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Tower 3773. W100, running 24 left, line of Boeing.
I haven't been on a plane in forever. Maybe I should just get on a plane and go somewhere. I've got too much to do. What am I talking about?
W100, traffic continue straight out, turn left heading 210 departure, 425, 12, got 22 and 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, W100, heading off the front. 24 left, line, wait, we'll cross downfield.
Alright, looks like an Air to hitting Nui Dreamliner, also making their right-hand turn onto Echo.
Alpha 3225, contact, SoCal departure, nice turn, see you later. 3773, contact, SoCal departure, Joy, Idaho. Contact departure, we
Whiskey Tango in the ATC control tower. This flight heading to JFK, 767-300ER.
Whiskey, hold short for 24 left. Hold up with I got a 554 across for the 24 left, and I got 165. Across 24 left, ground 165, and got 554.
Alright, I think we're good with the Lufthansa. Looks like it's heading to the north side.
W100, contact SoCal departure heading 210. Have a good flight. Definitely one today.
6. Definitely a 2-4 right arrival. All right. Well, that's good. If you wanted an extra show this week, you may not get it now. The Emirates in the Grand Slam tennis livery coming up from Dubai at flight 215. Running about almost a half an hour early here today, 26 minutes out. Definitely a north side arrival coming in from the north. No debating where that is heading to. We do have Qantas in the Yam Dreaming livery. The Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne running late here today. 26 minutes out for that one. Scheduled arrival time for the Yam Dreaming Emily, flight 9:03. Should have been 7:05 this morning. Estimated now 152. That is followed by the Qantas A380 Superflight 11. Right now it looks like Yam Dreaming, kind of looking like it's heading here to the north side. Joe, don't fail us, Joe. Tricon Joe. I honestly don't know what happened to Tater Tot. Later Tater obviously retired, and we just stopped hearing from Tater Tot one random week. We never heard him again. So either he transferred to another airport, or he's no longer on the radio, or I have no idea. We sure do miss our taters.
991 Heavy on Del Ray, we're in a 2-4 left, clear for takeoff. Del Ray, 2-4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy.
What's your name, Rigo?
2-4 left on a point.
Rigo.
2-4 left on a point, west, 10-23.
Camera.
2328,
Armin Wynn, he says hello, he's in the
we're
chat.
Just curious why you're way back there.
All right, the flight heading to JFK, the 767 at 300ER now rolling down to 24 left. We do have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. It's right behind it, that Delta 757 at 200. I got Rigo here from the Netherlands standing to my left here at the parking garage.
Full length, please. Delta 991 Heavy contact, SoCal, plus your flight.
That Delta, flight 395, heading to Atlanta, 757 at 200.
Del Ray, we're in the 2-4 left, clear for takeoff.
We're now Del Ray, clear takeoff, 2-4 left west.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, currently number 3 for takeoff. We do have Air France, Flight 22 coming from Paris, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Lufthansa Queen heading to the north. Looks like we may get British Airways up here as well. Rigo, you want to wave to everyone? Stand right there. Don't go any closer.
Morning, afternoon, 123013.
We'll have Rigo over here. Wave to you guys. There we go. There he is. Straight from the Netherlands. Look at his lens. Very nice lens. All right, Rigo.
Delta 395, RNAV Del Ray, we're in a 2-4 left, clear for takeoff, 123.013, up to 2.
Clear for takeoff, 2-4 left, RNAV Del Ray, Delta 395.
C88 Heavy out of town, 2-4 left on point.
Line up and wait, 2-4 left, 8 Heavy.
Rigo, here's some stickers for you. Oh, be careful. Alright, heading to Atlanta, 757 at 200. I feel a little turn and burn about to occur here. Off she goes. Alright, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, up next.
1230 and after Delray, we're in the 24 left, let's pick up.
Delray is 24 left, he's gonna
2328 out of town, the 24 left, line away.
24 left, line away, American 2328. No, that's 47.
Alright, I missed it. Air France will stay with the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, now started its roll, heading to Paris. Rolling down the 24 left.
395, contact SoCal, depart, enjoy Atlanta.
Over to SoCal, you know we will, so 395.
Crossing the 24 left on the ground point 65, no delay please.
24 left, no delay, ground point 65, 5015.
The 88 heavy, contact SoCal, depart, good flight.
45 short, he's gonna 8 with it.
South 456 heavy, LAX Airline 23014 and a 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, that was the Queen checking in, currently number 2 for arrival.
Right, 1213, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left for American.
These are your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. You see the Lufthansa Queen coming in at number 4 on the list. Following Alaska Flight 487, coming from Seattle is 737 and 900 ER. We also have British Airways Flight 283 coming from London Heathrow, 5 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Also American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super, 24 minutes out. Looks like Qantas and the M Dreaming. Well, look at Joe's being nice to us, sending Emily here to the north side for an arrival. Thank you, Joe. Salt Lake City flights with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Salt Lake City Flights. Good afternoon, Kevin. The next time I come to Los Angeles, can I be on the show and do the camera? No, that was a one-time thing with Adam up there at SFO. If you know me, and I said it that day, I said I don't normally do this, and it's definitely not going to become a thing. But I appreciate you asking. And next time you're in town, you definitely say hello.
Goodbye. Take care, Fred.
Some of our viewers get upset when Kevin's not running the camera. Right, viewers? Yeah. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says you're the Iron Man of plane spotters. Love it. LAX and ANVL. Thank you, GE. Appreciate that. Nice comment. Hope everything's going well there in Pennsylvania. All right, up next, the Queen. Lufthansa Flight 456, given it from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental.
283 heavy established, ILS 24 Frankfurt.
Speedbird 283 heavy, Los Angeles Tower 124010, and the 24 right, clear to land, caution turbulence, control of the heavy 747.
24 right, airline.
Speedbird up next to
Lufthansa
777 at 300
4567, turn
AR,
left,
coming
crossing
from
24
London
left,
Heathrow.
Lufthansa 456, heavy cross number 24 left and 21 right.
Crossing over 24 left, we'll head over there to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Speedbird up next in that 777. Friend Greg with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia time, starting out with the fairly easy one. Which city's airport code starts with a vowel? I'm not gonna buy one. A, Honolulu, B, Lahui, C, Kona, D, Kahului. Starts with a vowel. Oh, the code.
At 1431 tower and a 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of await, United 1431.
Kahului, right? Speedbird 777 at 300 yard. Give it up from London Heathrow up next.
At 1431, 125, 014 on Abdel Ray, and a 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left on Abdel Ray, clear to take off, United 1431.
Another Delta 75 rolling down. I'm sorry, United at 75 rolling down. 24 left. A lot of 757 action here on the north side here today.
Visual, 24 right. At 8106, tower 125014 and 24 right, clear the line, Cosmic Trim, chill with a heavy Dreamliner.
Clear the line, 24 right, take some caution.
Fever 283 heavy, cross on a 24 left, on a ground point, 65, coming home.
Alright, that Queen is still there on the Echo.
24 left at 0.65, Seabed 2 entering, you got it.
At 1431, contact SoCal, departure Aloha does.
United 1431, switch.
You gonna let us know where you guys are watching from here today? Just enter hello from your state or your country. Guys checking in Connecticut. What a great mod, Salas and Neo. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 26, the Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, followed by United Flight 8106 coming up from SFO at 737 at MAX 9. Looks like we got TAP Air Portugal as a north side arrival. Now this is the A330neo that we saw at SFO wearing the FIFA World Cup Portugal sticker. Maybe we can get a better shot of that as it arrives here on the north side. I think Joe's being nice to us now. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Emily, flight 9-3, coming from Melbourne, the 787-9 Dreamliner running late here today. Should have been here at 7:05. 10 minutes out for that one. says maybe later later called Joe. Hey, Joe. Joe, let me tell you, Joe. Kevin works hard over there. He gets very excited about heavy arrivals. Make his day, Joe. All right, more 757 action there on the south side. Not that one. The flight coming in from Boston. We got a United 737 coming from SFO up next for arrival. I do see the Emirates A380 Super heading toward us here for north side arrival. On the downwind leg. Grand Slam special delivery here today. It's like coming up from Dubai.
.8106, turn left, cross from the 24 left on the ground point 65. See you later.
Left across 24 left and diagram 65 on the other side. United says 8106.
Japan 61 heavy left in tower and 24 left on point.
All right, got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner flight heading back to Tokyo Narita up next for takeoff. Just give me 1 second here. I think I hit my tripod. I hit the tripod. Thankfully, the tripod doesn't return the favor and hit me back.
Parallel on the 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 749, 7 tango, 1 check, please.
Wind 24013.
Thank you.
Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like we're also getting Turkish. That Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, also heading up here for north side at takeoff. You can see it up there. There on the 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle Skywest. CRJ 700 coming up from Denver. I think we'll see Emily on the downwind leg here shortly. Something that Charlie and I noticed. videos as we were heading into LAX yesterday while I was dropping them off at Terminal 1. There's a bunch of billboards. See that billboard? There's another one. I don't know. I guess we can't see it. I guess it's right behind it. That one's blacked out. The one on the other side, all these billboards owned by Regency, the other one says, this billboard could be yours. Anyway, no one's putting up any advertisements on those billboards outside of LAX. Charlie said, why don't you put your billboard over there? I said, I don't think anybody can see it. They probably want like $50,000 a month for those. So they're blacked out. That's about as close as you can get into LAX with a billboard. I don't think those billboards are in our price range. I'm not even quite sure it would hit the right market there. Top going to the south side. All right, we got Emirates number 2 for arrival. No, that is not where my billboard is going at. Turkish, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, up next for takeoff. Checking in the Grand Slam special livery. Next arrival here on the north side.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, so pick up.
Yep, take off Del Rey and runway 24 left, 30, 12 echo.
372, LA 24 left, on the Hawaii Constant turbulence.
Runway 24 left, status 372.
4957, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
I will do left turn sector, hold short, 24 left, 4957.
All right, Turkish heading back to Istanbul, now starting to just roll down to 24 left. Turn the cameras here shortly back to the east as the Emirates A380 Super now in short funnel. I'm gonna be next to Sweet James. It's gonna be Sweet James and your plane jockey Kevin. Hey, if you need a lawyer, call Sweet James. If you need a plane jockey, call Kevin. All right.
There was 49,
Turkish 12 Echo, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good time.
Contact SoCal departure,
All right, Emirates A380 Super and the Grand Slam special livery. Our next arrival here on the 24 right.
Police 18, go ahead. Police 3, clear into Los Angeles Coast Bravo airspace on patrol north, squawk 0234, LS 29996. 372, northerly in your roll, please, and 25017 on Del Rey, 24 left, 355. On Del Rey, 24 left, that is 372.
Tower 1022, through the final runway 24 right.
Ship 1022, Los Angeles, Tower, Nostra, turbulence, control of a Super Airbus, 125017, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, West 1022, check your mark.
Emily
turn left at Yankee, cross
heading our direction here to the north.
Left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and ground 1165, Emirates, HMX, next flight.
United 372, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Over departure of United 372, take care.
Tower and a 24 left on point.
24 left, runway, so it's 23.9.
Scrambled egg, there's your plane. So you flew in on the all-white Air New Zealand at 777.
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll take it to the south side. We got Tap up next on the south. Emily heading toward us here on the north.
Southwest 2392, 125.016, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, so for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, so pick up, so it's 23.9. Stanley target A, Qantas 93 Heavy, Bay 06.
93 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 125.016, runway 24 right, clear line.
Still land 24 right, Qantas 93.
Arrival here on the north side.
24 left on point.
24 left, Southwest 4950.
Southwest 2392, contact SoCal departure, have a good time.
Departure, Southwest 2390.
Southwest 4950, RNAV Del Rey, 125.016, runway 24 left, so for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, take off, 24 left, Southwest 4950.
Up to 1194, LA Tower, 24 left, full length, line of point.
Full length, 24 left, full length, Delta 1194.
All right, let's go to Emily.
22, hold short, runway 24 left.
Southwest 22, hold short, 24 left.
Where are you at, Emily? That's flight 93. Flight 93 coming from Melbourne. Running late here today. Should have arrived at around just after 7 a.m. this morning. It's getting really windy out here.
South 1194, 125.016, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1194.
All right, Qantas flight 93, the flight coming in from Melbourne. Running late here today in the Yaman Dreaming livery.
Bravo,
Emily. Sorry, passengers, but thank you.
1194, 10X SoCal, departure, goodbye.
Good day, Delta 11.
Looks like we Delta A330 just making that turn on to Echo. Next arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, the A350 1000, flight coming up from Doha. The Delta A330neo heading to JFK, Flight 939. There's a Cargo Lux Queen coming up from Luxembourg, 747-400 ER, 11 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival. All right, so Emily waiting. Cross over.
1022, cross into 24 left, underground 165.
Cross 24 left, and over 2165, West.
I think this is the first time I've ever gotten Emily here at the parking garage.
24 left, underground 165.
Cross 24 left, 12165, one at 9
JetBlue 1200 and 24 left on a point.
24 left, JetBlue 1200.
So these two planes will now cross over 24 left, head to their gates. That Delta A330 and Neo heading to JFK at number 2 for takeoff. The Big Q up next for arrival. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney, 14 minutes out, will be a Northside arrival. We do have an ANA Cargo Flight 8418 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter, running a little late here today as well. Should have arrived at 8:50, now estimated at 2:22 p.m. We saw one of those on Sunday fly over us high atop the H Hotel. I don't know if it will be a north or a south side arrival. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. It is officially 2 p.m. We'll do the official top of the hour shortly after these heavy arrival and departures.
Running 24 left, clear for takeoff, 125.016.
We'll swing the camera out back to the east.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 939, tower, 24 left on a point.
Right, 24 left, line up, wait, Delta 939 heavy.
This A350 was heading to the south side. Thanks, Joe.
JetBlue 1200, connect SoCal, departure from George, Florida.
Alright, appreciate it. 24-3, we'll see you.
Alright, the A330 Neo heading to JFK, lined up, ready to go. 24 left, already starting her roll.
Bravo Heavy, exit left, full turn running 24 left.
Again, the left also the 24 left, Katani and 0 Bravo.
Bravo Heavy, cross 24 left, coming down.
2165, back at that measurable, thank you.
Alright, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
New York.
Off the SoCal departure, and you enjoy this beautiful weather this afternoon.
It is just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, but windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. All right, July is here. Halloween right around the corner, am I right? I took my new Halloween lighted little video store. If you didn't hear me on, I don't know when I talked about it. I ordered some Halloween stuff from Michael's. It's an old video store lit up. It puts me in the mood for Halloween here in July. I know, let's get through summer first. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Thanks you guys for joining me here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right. Delta A321 Neo up next. Getting ready for Halloween. Everything's on sale right now.
Leaving the LA Bravo airspace, Fox maintain VFR, frequency approved, see ya.
Don't want a Delta A321 Neos here in LA anymore. That one arriving from Detroit, flight 634. This one heading to Honolulu.
Left, ground point 65, taps will be in position.
Clear cross and over to ground up to...
Got that Cargo Lux Queen and number 2 for arrival on the south side, flight 44, coming in from Luxembourg. We do have a United Heavy coming in from Newark, flight 212, 787-10 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. The Qantas A380 Super, flight 11, 9 minutes out, also a north side arrival.
Up 465 tower and 24 left on a point.
Bottom weight, runway 24 left, Delta 465.
Another special livery I'm looking forward to seeing here today is the Cathay Pacific, the Spirit of Hong Kong livery, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882. Estimated time of arrival 3:56. Get this, running an hour early for that special livery. So Cathay Pacific being nice to us today, giving us 2 special liveries, both celebrating 80 years as an airline here. We had the lettuce leaf, Cathay Cargo, Queen arriving on the south side. Cathay almost 99.9% of the time north side arrival for that 777 a bit later. Heading over to Tom Bradley. We also have Air France. I believe that's flight 21. First 777 flight heading back to Paris. runway to the south side for that Queen arrival.
Delta 465 on nav Del Rey, wind 25015 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, 24 left, let's take up Delta 465.
Delta 2400 towers, 24 left on point.
24 left, one point.
Delta 1696, hold short, runway 24 left.
Make sure 24 left, 169.
Alright, to the south side we go. To 747-400 freighter coming in from Luxembourg. Next heavy arrival on the south side at 25 left.
Up 1696, crossing 24 left, on the ground point 65, tap hold.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, capture control, 1236.
Delta 465, connect SoCal departure. Have fun.
Let's get out of that.
Delta 465.
Out of that camera. All right. Air France heading down Echo now, heading to 24 left. Next arrival is a United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 212.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 946, 24 right.
Delta 946, Los Angeles Tower. Conflict shipments, Delta Heavy Dreamliner 125016, turn 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 946.
Southwest 2400, 125016, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 24.
Jet 3094 tower and 24 left, land point.
24 left, by the boy, scale with.
All right, let's go to the Dreamliner now, short funnel for 24 right. Also have the Qantas A380 Supra on the downwind leg. Will be arriving here on the north side in about 6 minutes.
RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 17 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3894.
France 21 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower and 24 left, line for wing.
Alright, good luck. Runway 24 left, runway 0218.
All right, Air France 777 is 300 ER. The flight heading back to Paris. Next takeoff here on 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, United.
Alpha 2400, contact SoCal departure from St. Louis.
Departure, Southwest 700, yep.
RNAV Del Rey, 126.018, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Air France 0218.
Got 4001, contact ground on point 75. I'm sorry, 65.
Point 65, Sky 4001.
Right, so that United Dreamliner will hold before crossing over 24 left.
Connect SoCal departure, good flight.
Thank you, have a good day, Sky 3894.
France now starting to roll down the 24 left, heading back to Paris in the 777 at 300 ER.
LA Tower, Delta 895, visual 24 right.
Subway 95 LA Tower, wind 26018, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Subway 95.
Up the 948 LA Tower, we're going to wait for one aircraft off of Santa Monica, shouldn't be too long.
Ooh, Santa Monica. ATR.
Now 212, cross 724 left on the ground point 65.
Clear to cross 24 left, then ground point 65, United 112.
Aircraft 21 heavy contact, still got the bus stop one.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Up the 948 on the 24 left line.
All right, we do have an ANA cargo. 777. Do you think Joe will allow it to be a north side arrival? What do you say, Joe? Come on, Joe. Trick on Joe. Make it happen.
Up 946, traffic will hold, cross 724 left, ground point 65, have fine, have United.
24 left, ground point 65, hot United, Delta 946.
All right, number 2 is Qantas, the A380 Super, following Delta Flight 895, coming from Atlanta, A321neo. You can hear the wind. Heading up here, usually makes a left-hand turn on the Delta, but I think she has passed Delta. I think Cathay. Well, Cathay, be nice here to us here today. Well, geez, Charlie, maybe I should Is Charlie even in the chat?
Make 783 LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, that'll make 783.
Contact, SoCal departure, have a good time.
Over to the departure, good day, Delta 948.
I don't think Charlie's in the chat.
Had to make a 783 on F Delray, 124017 on the 24
Oh, now
left,
I'm going to have to explain, aren't I?
RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
All right. I'll have to wait.
Subway 95
Qantas,
Ultra, running 24 left to Victor.
Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, up next.
White traffic across.
Runway 24 left, number 2606.
Angel 783, contact SoCal departure 1 photo.
SoCal departure, stay at Amico 783.
Southbound 3349, contact 224.
Yes, 3349 Los Angeles Tower, continue for runway 24 right, cosmic turbulence. Super Airbus preceded you. Traffic is on the runway doing a routine runway inspection.
I was going to say, ops doing a runway check on 24 right behind that A380.
Qantas 11 Super, cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
124 left, 12164, Qantas 11 on
So Qantas should be holding short of 24 left. I'm sorry. That is crossing over 24 left. The aircraft will hold in position on 24 left. That would be that Delta 737. So the ANA Cargo 777 made that wide turn to the south. We do have Air Tahiti New Flight 7 coming up from Paris. The Dreamliner 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival for that one. Cathay, kind of a rare north side departure for this one.
3 departures before I can get you on. Got 3349, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 2606, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 clear takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, that's 2606. Southwest 1570 tower, runway 24 left.
First, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. We just need your state or country. All around the world. That means you're checking in from your sofa. When you're checking in from your sofa, that's what you come up as around the world.
25017 and 24 right, clear to land. 24 right,
I cannot believe how windy it is. We will take you to the south side for the ANA Cargo 777 arrival.
Stop 1570-1250-17 RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, stop at 57. Cathay 85 Heavy Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
Okay, runway 24 left, Cathay at 85.
Upper 2606, contact SoCal departure, goodbye. Push on, see you.
Alright, Cathay will line up. Take it to the south side. ANA Cargo 777. The internet is just not good here today. Horrible. Back to Hong Kong, now lined up 24 left.
57, thanks, good day. Cathay 85 Heavy, 126.017 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, Cathay 85.
Got 4001, hold short of runway 24 left.
We're left here.
onto runway 24 left from Zulu. Got 4001. It's going to be a few minutes before I can get you going. We got to do a routine runway section.
That's great. 4001.
Guys, 4001.
It is windy. Let's check in with our exclusive ABL weather report for this hour.
Runway inspection.
Currently 74 degrees, sunny. It definitely is windy. On the next screen, you will see the wind. 14 knots coming out of the west. You can hear it in our microphones.
Got a 3349.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, coming from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Got 3349, cross on the 24 left, going to ground point 65. 24 left, call for check ground point 65. 3349, good day.
Craig Russell becoming a golden member once again. Thank you, Craig.
C87 heavy affirmative, running 24 right, clear line.
Nice. Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 777 at 300ER heading up for a north side at takeoff as well. It's the flight coming from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's 4001 on the 24 left, line point.
Runway 24 left, 4001.
Alpha 504, appreciate you. Have a good one. Heavy hold short for 924 left. Hold short for 924 left. That's 4001 on a 24 left, so take off 126017.
Take off 24 left, guys, 4001.
Got 3776 out of town, 24 left, line point. 7 left, right, got 3776.
Speedbird British Airways flight 281 and committed from London Heathrow, 11 minutes out for that 777-300ER. KLM flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, 21 minutes out. Those both coming out from the east. Joe, what you gonna do? Jeez, I don't even have. This is why we have bad internet here today. I don't even have. Oh, now I got 5G plus. I had LTE. Thank you, AT&T. See, I gotta call them tomorrow. Where's my 5G? Now I've got it. All right. Tell you, the internet around here is reminding me of LAX in 20. Well, now I'm back to LTE.
2551 521, plan a right turn heading 271 on departure.
This
Right there,
internet
heading
lately
271
around
on departure,
LAX is reminding me of the year 2020, 2019. It was horrible. Nice to meet you.
I go. I want the
1522,
SAS.
12518, on Abdel Ray, runway
I
24
want
left,
to have the
take off.
SAS and the cafe. My hotel is just in the middle of the runway.
Yeah.
24 left, line up a wing, 24 left, line up
Smart. Yeah, very smart.
I cannot take the risk.
No, you cannot.
Maybe see you later.
All right, sounds good.
Take care.
You want to turn right heading 271 on departure, runway 24 left, line up a wing.
Alright, we'll turn right heading 271 on departure, 24 left, line up away, Delta 2551.
Police 3, approved traffic on final, 2,800, it's a 319, just pass behind them if you don't mind. Delta 2551, turn right heading 271, 125.017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading 271 on departure, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551.
All right, Singapore, flight 11 at 777 at 300 ER.
3771. 2411 heavy, runway 24 left on point.
Runway wait, runway 24 left, 411
Yes, I am wearing the official AVL board shorts here today. They said it was going to be really hot here today, and it actually is not that hot. Maybe in other parts of LA, it was certainly not very hot here.
25018, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 411
Delta 15 tower cross, make sure to the 24 left on a point, tropical cross.
Runway 24 left, Delta 15.
Dreamliner will wait for crossing over.
So 2551, heading 271, contact SoCal departure, have a good one.
Heading 271 over to SoCal departure, great day, Delta 2551.
I'm starting to wonder if Starlink would just be better all by itself.
Delta 521.
The 87 heavy crossing at 24 left on the ground, point 65.
Okay, close to 24 left, it's 465, take contact with enemy.
C4 11 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
Departure, Singapore 11 heavy, have a good day.
Thank you. Traffic a mile, 400 feet, police helicopter, he's stationary.
We're looking 16.
It won't be a fact, just wanted to let you know he's there.
Roger.
Next travel is a Delta A319 coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas.
Delta 521, turn left here, cross 224 left, then ground 0.65.
Cross left here, cross 24 left and ground on the other side of the 5.
Delta 715, Connex SoCal, departure, have a good time.
Delta 715, good day, sir.
Damon Dustin, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Damon. Another Delta A321 Neo up next for arrival. Heading to the south side, flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow. Condor bringing in the Green Island livery, flight 2080, coming up from Frankfurt. The A330 Neo running about 20 minutes late here today. Still 31 minutes away. We do have Korean Air Flight 11 today. It's an A380 Super. 35 minutes out for that Super. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, running about 15 minutes behind, 54 minutes away for that A380 Super. Thank you, Damon Dustin, says Love AVL and Kevin Streams. Thank you.
The 624 tower and a 24 left on a point.
On point, 24 left, that blue 624.
For the 624 INF Delray, 125.018, running 24 left, so pick up.
Delray running 24 left, clear to pick up, that blue 624.
Got 6221 tower and a 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line for wings, go 6221.
Behind the scenes.
Good afternoon, Tower United 2146. Visual 24 right and 190 or left.
146 LA Tower, thanks. 125.019, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, United 2146.
So we may go dark here in a second. Since it's a little bit slow, we've been having some internet issues here today. AT&T not giving me my full 5G. Make sure to talk about that on my phone call tomorrow with them. So we're gonna switch over to T-Mobile, see if that's any better here today, but I'm gonna let it just sit here for a second.
Got 6221 RNF Delray, 126.018, runway 24 left, so pick up.
All right, so if we go dark or spinning wheel for a second, don't worry, we'll be right back. Go grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack.
SoCal departure, thanks guys, 62.
Cross 22-4 left, traffic will hold ground point 65.
Vacate left, cross 24 left, ground, 0.65. Are the passes out on 24 left? No, sir.
On 24 right, I will take a look and find out.
On that 24 right, that's 39. Ground, please.
The test failed. We tried two different things and they both failed. So we're the lousy AT&T. Actually, it looks like they gave me the 5G back, so we'll stick with that. Sorry about that. We didn't miss anything. There's really nothing going on at the airport, so wanted to run a few tests. Well, we had a chance. Unfortunately, both those tests failed. Here we are, 2026. Can we get better data? Please? Starlink was not able to run by itself. It was not strong enough as usual. I also tried the T-Mobile and that was just as bad. we're going backwards. You know, these the internet issues I had for the first like 2.5 years of the broadcast. It was a pain in the behind for the first 2 years. Horrible internet. And then one day they installed 5G on these towers, and it cleared up everything, and then they started all this construction around LAX, and now we're just back to square one once again. Joni says add a call to Lawa tomorrow to complain. I don't think they care. They got other stuff they have to deal with. Alright, we got that A330 Wamos working with Latam, heading up for north side at takeoff. Super Chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia. Which of these is not a real place in Canada? A, Below Me Down. B, Thunder Moose. C, Medicine Hat. D, Mexico. Well, it would be easy to say A, but I don't believe that's it. I'm going to go with D. Can I make a phone call?
Yes, 4 days, like a 5 week. 523, runway 24 left link, on the way.
Oh, Avianca, not Latam. I'm sorry, I keep on doing that. We've got bonding. Bonding's not working here today.
RNAV, Delta approximately heavy RNAV Delray, 126018, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off now, second flight will be 24 left.
Visual 24 right.
Check 3161 LA Tower, wind 26018, runway 24 right, for the land, cross the turret, severe, about 330, will depart the airport runway.
24 right, for the land, Southwest 3161.
Second flight will be definitely clear for takeoff to Bullet.
Tower 523 heavy affirmative.
Ready.
Saying even East feeder's not working today. Mercury in retrograde. It's affecting electronics.
Thank you for the day, back flight.
Next arrival is Southwest Flight 3161, coming up from Dallas Love Field is 737-800. What's going on here, since we don't really have a lot of aircraft to show you at the moment. So if you've been with me here at the parking garage before, so you know there were a lot of backups along Jetway. This is Jetway. The entrance, this is the Uber Lyft lot. This is where the Uber Lyfts kind of hang out before they get the call to finally head to the airport. The entrance to this lot used to be off at Jetway, and it was just causing a lot of delays, people trying to make a left-hand turn going north, and it was a mess. So finally, after years, they finally figured it out and now put the entrance and the exit off of 94th Street. So now that you go in, You go into the lot and you exit the lot. Now, what? I'm telling you, no matter what you do, you're always going to have gridlock outside of LAX. So now you got all the Ubers and the Lyfts now coming out, and now they have to make a right-hand turn at this light. Well, if someone doesn't make the right-hand turn fast enough, you're going to start hearing the honking, because everyone's trying to get over there to LAX, and there's only one way in, one way out. And that's what's causing all the beep, 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 beep constantly. It's been a problem over here at LAX for many years. As Uber and Lyft got more popular, a lot more drivers. If you guys remember, do you remember the battle of the honking between the two lots, between the black cars, the SUVs, and the Uber Lyfts? Remember the Uber Lyfts? They would like honk, and the whole parking lot would honk. And there was something to do with they were trying to block the black cars from picking up drivers or something. I don't know. It was some weird thing, but that was going on years ago. It's always been drama down there. At least they got the traffic off of Jetway.
Interlocking 210, wind 25 at 18, runway 2 for left for takeoff.
They would take the runway 21 left after departure. Runway 3010, 8212 lock
Again, the 557 left, runway 2 for left, line up away, traffic is will turn out of your way.
So the runway 2 for left, line of way, turn out, 557.
Avianca heading to Guatemala City, flight 641, A320 Neo. On the Pine, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 25017 RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 for left, for takeoff.
Runway 2 for left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 557.
United Express SkyWest E-Jet up next for arrival.
Skywest 1604,
1604, LA Tower, number 2, wind 250, wind shuttle, runway 2 for right, for land. 2 for right, 210, contact for departure. Vector cross, runway 2 for left, kind ground, 0.65. Vector cross, 2 for left, ground, 0.65, Canada, 6.16. Again, a 557, contact with departure.
For departure, Canada 557.
On upon 126 heavy LA Tower, number 2, wind 25018, runway 2 for right, clear to land. Contact 3 for right, clear to land, 126 heavy.
The south side, the green Unland livery, flight 2080, coming from Frankfurt, 5 minutes out. Green Air flight 11, coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super, 19 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. All right, up next on the pond, flight 126, Kibita from Tokyo, Haneda, 779 Dreamliner.
I was not aware of your flight time. We're going to take you off the runway. Turn left at Echo 7, and then turn left on Echo. Hold short of the full length again, please. I'm sorry about that. So I can't release you to another 6 minutes. Left Echo 7, left Echo, Delta 2267. Hold for left. Again, please. Delta 2267, hold for 24 left, and left Echo 7, left Echo. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're going to the
Little Red 430 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Little Red. Says, hi, Kevin. Do the planes always take off toward the ocean? Do they ever go the opposite direction? Of course they do. During the winter time, usually starting in December through like March, April, you have a thing called reverse ops when winter storms change the wind direction. For the most part, the wind comes off the ocean here pretty much most of the time. Though sometimes we get a little tropical moisture, tropical storms off the south that can reverse the wind flow here as well. That usually happens in August. But for the most part, you'll see the reverse ops during the rain and the winter storms starting in December. Not happen all the time. Usually upwards of about 10 times a year. Some years there's none. We had quite a few last year. But for the most part, you're definitely going to see what you see now about 90% of the time. During the overnight hours, they do arrive here on the north side of runway 6 right, and they take off on 25 right on the south. That's just to limit the noise over the city. Hey, Adam's in the chat. What's going on, Adam? All right, let's take it to the south side. Green Island livery for the A330 Neo. actually takes us to the top of the hour.
So 799 LA Tower, 779 LA 24 right, number 2, clear to land, wind 25010.
Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. It is a windy day here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button yet. 1.3 thousand of you watching, 1.3 thousand likes. All right, as we move on into the 3 o'clock hour, things should start picking up here at the airport. 2 o'clock, usually one of the slowest. All right, Big Mods Retro A321 American up next. I've never gotten this retro here at the parking garage before. I almost missed it.
Target 352 to left on Victor, cross runway 2 for left, kind of 1.65.
Next arrival is Southwest flight 779, coming from Albuquerque is 737 at 700, followed by United flight 2610. Coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 9, the A380 Super Korean Air Flight 11. Just off the coast. Let's try to zoom in up to that. It might be a little difficult. It's a little hazy.
Number 2, wind 240 at 18, runway 24 right, click land. 24 left,
There we go, got it. A380 Super will be arriving here on the north side of about 6 minutes. what's it gonna be? Tracon Joe.
Scout 6108, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land, 12517.
24 right, clear land, Scout 6188.
Flight 16 cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 2610.
What's 1025 time departure?
Departure now, we're 1025.
I'm looking over here at all of the extra equipment that I had to set up here today, and knowing that none of that worked. Oh, but I gotta tear this all down later. So there's the Starlink way over there.
Alaska 502, cross, runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Look at all those messy wires.
Alaska 506, yeah, a little bit early there, sorry. Alaska 502,
See what I have
cross, runway 24
This
left,
is what I have to look forward to after I'm done.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
I gotta tear all those wires down. It is not fun, let me tell you. Putting it up, not as bad. Tearing it down is the worst part of the day. There's extra wires here today because I was trying to use the Starlink in the bonding solution, but it didn't work. So now it just created extra work for me. Ducky Pam says you work too hard. Yeah, probably, Pam. What else do I have to do? Alright, E-Jet will be followed by Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super. Sky West, America West, E-Jet.
Los Angeles, Korean Air 011 Super.
012, tower number 2, 125, 019,
Los Angeles, Korean Air 011 Super, the altimeter.
Korean 012, Super LA Tower, 1240 at 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, the altimeter setting, Korean Air 011 Super.
Korean 011 Super, Los Angeles, altimeter 29er, 9er 5.
905, Korean Air 011 Super.
Scout 5108, continue down the runway, exit left at Victor Place, Starlink.
So look at your next 5 arrivals. Korean Air number 2 on that list.
See you later.
Clear cross runway 24 left and down, just Delta 28.
Jonas is saying American Airlines Flight 27 turning around south of SFO. Take a look at that. Yeah, so 27 was LAX to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back. At least, I don't even know, it doesn't say diverting back to LAX, but at this point making a U-turn. See what happens with that. Alright, let's go to the A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 11. Seems like on Tuesdays is when you can guarantee to see a Korean Air A380 Super. Seems like the other days they replaced it with the 747-8 Intercontinental.
16 LA Tower, Jockey Lieutenant, Super Airbus, Tucson 20 at 20, runway 24 left for the land. LA Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 19er, runway 24 left for the land. 24 right, clear land number 277. Super cross, runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Korean Air 011 confirm.
Alright, no one on 24 left. Easy peasy way to get over there to Tom at Bradley International Terminal. Let me get that again. Try that again. Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery, flight 5 at 2, the 777-200ER heading up here for north side at takeoff. Lufthansa, I don't know. Is that going north or south? Going south, A380 Lufthansa going south. Tracon Joe does it again. I'm gonna come out with that Tracon Joe. Tracon Joe t-shirt. He's going to be pointing to the south.
Super left line of away, Delta 93 heavy.
LA Tower, 2323 on after 24 right. Correct, now 2323 LA Tower, number 3, wind 250 at 20, runway 24 right for the land.
Ian becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Ian. Welcome to the channel there, Ian. Kyle Anthony with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Kyle. Says hello from a hot 111 degrees Palm Springs, California. I'm someone in the bushes who watches all the time. I love all the shots of all the planes you get. You're in the bushes. Well, don't get out of the bushes. You don't need to be in the bushes. Get out there and enjoy the planes. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Kyle.
Top 2 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length miles away, traffic will cross.
Left full length, line up and wait. Austrian 5 to heavy.
Alright, Austrian that landed on the south side earlier today in the Johann Strauss special livery. A very familiar livery to us here at LAX.
716 cross, runway 24 left, and around 5.
24 left, over ground left.
Delta 938 heavy contact departure.
Departure Delta 93 heavy.
19, runway 24 right, clear to
All right,
land.
the Lufthansa King heading to the south side, currently number 2 for arrival.
23, heavy 777 departs the onboard caution for turbulence. Scout 6008, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold 24 left, going 6008.
everyone that has been around, a lot of the mods, let me rephrase this, a lot of the mods always try to help pack me up at the end of the shows, either on Sunday at Imperial Hill or the H Hotel. And there was a mod that we had, very nice guy, he always loved to pack things up for me. But the problem was, all the bags are color-coded. Everything goes in certain bags. And one day I come back, and he's not there the next day, and I can't find this, and I can't find that, and I can't find this, can't find that. And I start freaking out. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what happened to that cord? And where's that cord? And where's that? And where's that? And he had put certain things in pockets of certain bags that I would never even put anything in. Very nice of him to do that, don't get me wrong, but everything is color coordinated. Everything goes in certain bags, so I know the next time when I'm setting up where everything is, if that makes sense. So on Saturday, Kayla Lopez, one of our great mods, apparently she put the tape in a different bag than the bag it should have been in. So on Sunday morning, we couldn't find the tape. And she goes, oh, I put him in this bag. I said, this is why I don't let any of you guys pack up anything. I appreciate the effort, but I start freaking out that we've lost things. I try to keep it as organized as I can. It's a hot mess, but it's organized. didn't you, Kevin? Yeah, you did. Good job.
Heavy is ready for departure.
Well, that's what they get for going to the south.
40 clock, make people left 10 off, 65.
2 4 left, contact ground, Southwest 940.
766, you can turn off your Victor, it's fine. Cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 2 4 left, ground point 65.
It looks like, okay, so American Airlines Flight 27 is diverting back here to LAX. The flight that was heading to Tokyo Haneda, now official diversion back to LAX.
Scout 3812, boy, tower number 2, wind 250 at 18, runway 24 right, clear 20.
Correct, clear land, Scout 3812.
Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. This is Bruce wanted the 4th show. I'm sorry, Bruce watched the 4th show with me. Had it on the big screen. He couldn't stop commenting on how clear and sharp your stream was. Well, that's very good to hear. Thank you, Bruce, if you're watching.
Circle 28, 3280, heavy, 24 right, and slower back. American 3288, heavy, LA tower number 2, Omega number 3, wind 250 at 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. Number 3, clear to land, 64 right, American 32.
Back to Rome on this A350-900.
Toronto 62180, yeah, we're still waiting on those few departures, so traffic will cross be just a moment in position, okay?
Heard about the traffic. Yeah, the traffic, we are waiting for the
Just so you know, it's going to be just another moment or so in position. I haven't forgotten about you.
Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. This is quiz 3. Which Asian airline uses a symbol called the Taeguk on their planes? A, Korean, B, Malaysia, C, Vietnam, D, Thai. You got me on that one. On the north side, American Airlines Flight 3288 coming in from Miami at 777 at 200 ER. Greg says it's Korean. I thought that, I mean, it's also called the yin and the yang. Yin yang. All right, we got this 777 at 200 ER coming in from Miami up next for arrival. 250, coming from Cincinnati, a converted 767 at 300 yard, next arrival on the south. So-called Avengers livery there.
2198, military still ready.
We should be ready up 2198.
The 2198, right, very well. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2198.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off.
On Del Rey, clear take up 24 left.
Now we're bringing back here to the north side. We have a Hawker up next for arrival.
LA Tower, American 1225, 24 right. American 1225, LA Tower, wind 250 at 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, American 1225.
Hawker 900XP.
Turn left at Victor, cross
Are we doing the Catholic Cargo 80th anniversary livery on the move there on the south side, as well as the Lufthansa Queen Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
2198, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 2198.
over there at the lettuce leaf. Cathay Cargo in the 80th anniversary livery, flight 3284, 747-8 freighter. Should start its taxi here shortly. Also have UPS flight 5938 coming in from Dallas Forward, Texas. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south.
UPS 6938 Los Angeles, hello, wind 25018, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Over there in the Imperial Terminal area. That is the southeast corner of LAX. Currently have nothing going on here on the north side. We're doing that American Dreamliner coming back to LAX, flight 27. About 9 minutes out. Air Queen, flight 997, coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 converted passenger plane. 15 minutes out, coming in from the north. What I'm looking forward to seeing is Cathay Pacific, flight 82, in the Spirit of Hong Kong livery, coming in from Hong Kong. The 777 at 300 just 37 minutes away.
The 264, exit at Alpha 7 without delay, please. 7 Alpha's off, crossing 25 left without delay.
I'm just going to leave it on the shelf for now. We do have a UPS. Well, I'll leave it on there as long as it stays steady. UPS up next for arrival.
Alpha 7 Alpha, taxi to the front.
That is on the south side. Letting us know that American Dreamliner coming back is confirmed for 25 at right. Not sure if it's going to be an emergency, could be a medical issue. Heading our direction for takeoff here on the north side, as well as Virgin Flight 8 also pushing back. Should be seeing the Queen heading up here as well. there on the south side.
Cathay 3284 heavy, hold short runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, Cathay 32.
Flight 27 is now considered an alert 2 just over downtown. American Airlines Flight 27, the flight was heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading back to LAX. Declaring it an emergency on the south side. The 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival on the south side. You're looking at the lineup here on the north. We'll take it back to the south the second I see that Dreamliner pop up on my screen. American Flight 27. American Flight 27 returning back to LAX. His flight was heading back or heading to Tokyo Haneda. Came back to LAX. Landing on the 25 right.
Exit here, turn right, Bravo, short of your alleyway, then contact ground, or then ground will pick up.
10 Roger, Bravo, short of our alleyway.
All right, thankfully everything is all right with that Dreamliner. We're now headed to the gate. Everything all right. We will bring it back here to the north side. Is the Queen now lining up?
Over 2176 contact, so then departure today. Good day, that's
Flight 457 and now rolling down at 24 left. Virgin Flight 8 up next for takeoff.
Target up there, County 997, 24 right.
County 997 Heavy, lost on the tower number 3, ticket number 2 now, wind 250 at 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Ticket number 2, cleared to land, County 997.
There you go, Coletta Air being forced to land up here on the north side due to that emergency on the south.
Flight 2368, left turn Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn Yankee, hold short 24 left, American 2368.
Also 457 Heavy, contact Silver departure, good day.
457 Heavy, Tulsa departure, bye-bye.
The Coletta Air Queen at number 2 for arrival.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, RNAV Del Rey. The winds are 25018, runway 24 left. Let's take off. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left. Clear to take off, Virgin again.
Have a $10 super chat through tip alert from our friend Rigo. This is nice talking to you this afternoon. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Rigo. Sorry your chat was the breaking news banner kind of covered your name, but thank you. I hope you got your shots here today. We could do that Cathay 777 in that special livery heading our direction. So hopefully you get that. Have a great time. Rigo from Amsterdam, or from the Netherlands, I should say. back to London Heathrow at A350 1000.
On to 603 heavy on Del Rey, 124 at 19, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
As flight heading to Santiago, flight 603. Up next, Coletta, flight 997.
24 left, line point Delta 708.
And a rare north side arrival.
Departure, Vision 8 Yankee, connect up 42, turn left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, left turn, Victor, hold short, 24 left, gas 30, perfect.
It's converted passenger plane, now cargo plane for Coletta, coming from Anchorage. Making a rare north side arrival on 24 right.
Tower, Scout 307, visual runway 24 right.
Scout 6307, LA Tower. Caution approach open control to heading on 747, wind 250 at 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 307.
On Chile 603 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Still smoking. Holy moly.
77 November Golf LA Tower number 2 and 250 at 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, step 10 to G.
Look at that smoke.
Colony 997 heavy, turn left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short of 24.
With the 708 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, and 250 at 17.
Alright, I ramp to Del Rey, and then 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 708.
Scout 7916, runway 24 left, line up await.
24 left, line up await, Scout.
Hawaiian flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330 200, 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival. You're right, Carbonado. Packages don't complain about the hard landings, but the engineering maintenance staff certainly do. Look, that smoke is still coming toward me. I actually might smell some of that burning and rubber over here at the parking garage. That's how much smoke there was. Over there to the south side.
Tower 6307, someone to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor, short, 24 left, gas 307.
2154 on out Del Rey, 12618, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2154.
We do have the MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter coming from Mexico City. 4 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Should be arriving about the same time as the Hawaiian A330 here on the north side. Got that Cathay Pacific in the spirit of Hong Kong livery, flight 882 coming from Hong Kong. 777 at 300 ER, just 23 minutes out. Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15 coming up from Brisbane, the A330-200, 23 minutes away. Should be a north side arrival for that one. Next arrival is United, flight 1689 coming up from Dulles, the 737 to MAX 9.
Tower 6307, cross my pupil left, tapping off by 65.
Alright, I gotta take it to the top of the hour. What an hour that was.
Golf cross my pupil left, tapping off by 65. So 2154, contact SoCal departure.
Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. I'm your plane, the Jockey Kevin, here at the East Columbia Parking Garage. What an hour that last hour was, huh? Alert 2 there on the south side, moving that Caleta Air Queen here to the north for that hard landing on 24 right. Oh, we got so excited over that one, didn't we? Nothing like the sight of all that smoke.
That 1689, still on the whiskey, hold short, on a 24 left. Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, and 1689. Delta 1438 on Del Rey, 24017, on a 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1438.
Right up next for arrival here on the north side, Hawaiian flight 810, A330-200 coming in from Honolulu.
Victor cross from 94 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor over the ground up.
South 500, Los Angeles Tower, crossway turbulence, received by Heavy Airbus 330, wind 250 at 17, runway 24 right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right, southwest 500. lost dash, turn on 24 left, flight of Boyd. Jockey 10 heavy cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, and contact ground 65, Alaska, 810 heavy.
Next arrival is Southwest Flight 500 coming in from Denver, 737-700. Followed by Alaska Flight 696 coming in from Seattle is 737 MAX 8. United Dreamliner coming in from London, number 3 for arrival. Both on the north and the south side of LAX. Next arrival for us here on the north side is Alaska Flight 696 coming from Seattle, 737 at MAX 9.
Delta 718 heading 210, contact Delta departure.
Dreamliner up next. Let's turn the camera back out to the east. Flight coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Block 696, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over to 65, Alaska 696.
Floating down that runway.
35 Heavy, Yankee cross runway 24 left, taxi straight on Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
Yankee cross 24 left, straight on Yankee, Charlie, 99.
Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 278. 278. All right, we got that Cathay Pacific in the Spirit of Hong Kong livery, the first time captured by our main cameras here on the AVL. Coming from Hong Kong, the 777 at 300 yards, just 7 minutes out. Will be followed by Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15, coming from Brisbane, A330, 200, 9 minutes away. Realize we also had this SAS in the celebrating 80 years livery. So we got 280. Actually, we've had 3 80-year liveries here today. SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. The A330-300 just 24 minutes out. Coming in from the east. So I don't know if Traycon Joe is going to allow that here on the north. Traycon Joe, what do you think?
Southwest 278 Arnott Del Rey, wind 25016, runway 24 left, cover takeoff.
Delray 4 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 270. Low tower Delta 2725.
Nanny Needle says the Dreamliner was trying to avoid that rubber by the Caletta Air. Yeah.
2016, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta 2725.
All right, let me try to zoom in to that Cathay. It's kind of hazy out here right now. This a few times, and obviously our 24-hour cameras. Not its first time here at LAX, but certainly the first time captured by my camera here. Been trying to get this one for a while. Originally, I thought this was on the 11 a.m. arrival this morning, but our good friend Arizona Rails, they're in Phoenix, was like, "Don't worry, Kevin, it's on the second one."
South 928 Los Angeles, Charlie 24 left on a
There she is, heading in our direction.
Charles 278, contact to California.
American flight coming up from Vancouver, flight 1719 and an A321. Next, Rovolus Delta, flight 2725, coming up from SFO, 737-800. I think is this the same flight?
South 928 Arnott Del Rey, 12017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnott Del Rey, 24 left.
Is this the same flight that had the number 2 engine go out? Craig, I'm sorry about that. That has nothing to do with us. That is a YouTube issue. It seems odd that they would do that. afternoon here at LAX. Let's check in with our AVO weather report. Currently 74 degrees, sunny but breezy, very windy, 17 knots winds.
Delta 2775, cross 92 below, contact ground point 65. Delta 2725, cross 24 left, correct.
Yeah, Joni, I would be be smelling all that smoke at Plane Splitter Paradise. All right, our next arrival is the one I've been waiting for a while. Cathay Pacific in the Spirit of Hong Kong livery, flight 882. The Lufthansa Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, running about 17 minutes behind.
Delta 2725, ground point 65. Charles, Cathay 882, have the Los Angeles Tower 25017, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right, good land.
And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, Wendy Lindy, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you, Linda. You know what I was just thinking about, Linda? We didn't get a photo. We didn't get an updated photo when you were here. I took a nice photo of you and Charlie at the restaurant on Sunday evening. Wendy Lindy treating us aviolers to dinner on Sunday. Thank you, Linda, for doing that. It was very kind of you. Linda taking us over there to Truxton's in Westchester. We all got the steak. It was delicious. Thank you, Linda. Qantas A330 making that bank turn. I see it behind this Cathay. Kathy's been really nice to us here today, bringing all their special liveries. Right up next, special livery, Qantas in the One World livery. I believe this, I don't know if this is the same aircraft, but it almost is here daily now. Always coming in from Brisbane, flight 1-5. Our next arrival is American Airlines flight 3287, 737-800, coming up from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. All right, I believe the Lufthansa Dreamliner is a north side arrival. And I believe SAS is as well. Well, Joe, Trincon Joe, he must have checked out for the day.
On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2441.
United 2019, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, Monaco, wait.
Well, Trincon Joe. Hopefully you're having happy hour somewhere down there in San Diego. On the north side as of almost every day now. It used to be a almost guaranteed south side departure for that A350-1000. Just made that turn on the taxiway Echo. Flight 740 heading back to Doha.
2441, contact SoCal departure. Quick way with you.
like we have a structure fire oven. Satellite 8. Is that the Eagle's Nest? Allison, did you get that? Structure fire. Runway unknown. Structure fire at oven at Satellite 8 LAX. Oven fire at LAX. Do we know where? Satellite 8.
American 3287 cross, make you left, contact runway 65.
They will cross 24 left, ground 165, American 3287.
Southwest 2344, Los Angeles, turning Q for left, runway wait.
24 left, running wait, Southwest 2345.
Oh, you do? You see it? Really? You see it? Allison says she sees it. They're on the south side. Well, let's go to the south side. We do have the Queen taking off. 25 at left. What a beauty. That is 747-400. The Queen was heading to Guadalajara, flight 6082. Allison says, no, I see the alert. I thought you meant you saw the fire. All right. I don't see any smoke from this side. An oven fire. Sounds like it's out on the... I don't think it's inside the terminal. It sounds like it's out near the runway. Runway unknown, 5-1, structure fire oven, Satellite 8 LAX, channel 7. That's what it's coming... That's what it's coming across as.
South 2344, contact
runway unknown, 5-1, structure fire oven, Satellite 8 LAX, channel 7. Someone burned Kevin's dinner. The way my Tuesday's going, I wouldn't doubt it.
Delta 841 cross, when they shoot for left, contact runway 65.
Alright, well, we have a lot of heavy action. In fact, we got 4 heavies heading our direction. But Allison thinks it's inside. Alright, we got the Lufthansa Queen, followed by EVA, Massive SAS, and United Dreamliner, all heading here to the north side. The big Q still there on Echo. Now, I'm not seeing any smoke, so it's not that big of a fire. I don't see anything. Station 80 inside. Station 80, that's where our alerts come from. Ducky Pam says Google suggests it's part of Bradley, but very vague. Yeah, Satellite 8. I feel like that's one of the satellite... like the satellite terminal over there on the west side. But I don't see any smoke. It must not be a big deal. Alright, we got a parade of heavies on the way in here on the north side. Up first, Lufthansa Flight 450, the second Frankfurt flight of the day.
Skyline 3902 cross, my 2 for left, contact runway 65. 24 left. Skywest 39.
Eva 012, I was going to full right.
Even 012, heavy lost dash chart, off-flight turbulence received by heavy Dreamliner, wind 24017, runway 24 right, go to land.
Oh, satellite 8. That's the Terminal A. Terminal A, which is just west of Sepulveda. Alright, trying to look at the camera over there. I think we figured out where it is. But that's 8 right there. Maybe to the left a little. Alright, Eva up next. Wearing their older livery, the lime and green livery of this 777 at 300ER.
That 199 heavy loss dash chart, cosmic turbulence received by heavy 777, wind 24016, on at 24 right, hold on. Land on 24 right.
There to the south side. That, I think, is where the oven fire is located. In Terminal 8, it's a smaller terminal connected to Terminal 7. It is for United. And I believe that is where the alert is coming out of. We don't see any smoke, so all is good. Over there on the south side. Alright, the big Q. Cleared to take off as we do have United Flight 199 coming up from Shanghai, 787-9 at Dreamliner. Up next for arrival, followed by the SAS Special Livery 80th Anniversary A330. Livery SAS A330-300 coming from Copenhagen.
189 heavy, turn left to Victor, hold short, run at 24 left. Left, hold short, run at 24 left, United 199 heavy. 716 on up Delray, 24017, runway 24 left, clip to takeoff.
Alright, Delray, clip to takeoff, 24 left, southwest 7.
American 1748, Los Angeles, turn cross Mike turbulence, pursued by heavy Airbus 330, wind 24017, runway 24 right, clear the line.
24 right, clear the line, man.
Jet 199 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, United 199 heavy.
EVA 012 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So sorry, so for the contact 1 with 165, EVA 0123.
Southwest 716, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, 716, good day.
Those heavies now crossing over.
CMA 931 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Get the cross, 24 left, the 1 left, 931.
Emirates in the Grand Slam special livery. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, just pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. We also have TAP Air Portugal and the FIFA World Cup Portugal sticker heading up here for north side takeoff. I agree. A lot of you guys saying that's a nice livery. I agree. But, you know, we have not seen on one of our main streams, we did get it on the 24-hour, is they're starting to start painting some of the A330-300s in their normal current livery. That is the more silver livery. And I got to say, that actually looks pretty good on the A330. I think they're committed to that. I don't see them going with this 80th anniversary anytime soon, since they're now committed to the silver. Guys watching there in Wyoming. Alright, so that is TAP, the A330, the FIFA World Cup special livery. We thought it was going to be here on the north side and ended up going to the south. I wanted to get a better shot of exactly what that livery was on the side of the plane. We'll be able to do that as it heads over there to 24 left. I see the Emirates tail. I gotta tell you, this has actually been a pretty good day for special liveries. A few that we haven't caught before, a few we've caught, but always good to see.
American 1748 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65. Cross 24 left, ground plane 65, right.
Yeah, we had some internet issues here today, but you know what? We got some good stuff. Am I right?
Sun Country 425, Los Angeles, Channel 24016, runway 24 right for the land. 4 right for the land, 425.
You're right, Blueberry. You're right. Yes, we're going to be at the Hill on Friday, starting at 3 p.m. for Nighthawk action. 3 p.m. is our next show on Friday. Kevin's going to take the next couple of days, relax a little bit, get some other office work done. And then I'll be back here for Friday, and then I'll be back there again for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. WestJets, flight 1024, Kavita from Calgary, 737-700. Next arrival is Sun Country, flight 425, 737-800. Coming from Minneapolis, followed by Delta, flight 747, a 767-400ER, Kavita from JFK. Dracon Joe is definitely out for the day. There you go. This shows you right here what kind of a special livery day we've had. Two special liveries crossing by each other. They're on Lima and Kilo. And I'm going to bypass the Sun Country. I'm staying with Tapir, Portugal. This is a special livery as well, the FIFA World Cup. Knowing my luck, the FIFA World Cup delivery is on the port side. I don't know if I see anything. I think that is the case. I think it's only on the port.
Let the whiskey hold short when I choose for left. Let the whiskey hold short and people let the port on that.
Well, I guess we're not going to see that livery.
Portugal 248 heavy on Abdel Ray, when 25014, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. 24 left, clip takeoff on Abdel Ray.
I saw it from a distance at SFO, but it was really hard to read.
Triple 24, traffic 11 o'clock, 1.5 miles, come at 2,200, Airbus 321. Thanks, E24. 24, maintain visual separation.
All right, up next is Delta, flight 747, the 767-400ER. Also have Swiss, number 3 for arrival here on the north.
Southwest 198. We're 216 Super Los Angeles, turning 24 left on for wing. Runway 24 left run.
All right, Emirates. 216 is the flight that we're heading back to Dubai. The Grand Slam Tennis livery. I'll give you a close-up look.
1195, cross Mike turbulence, Super Airbus, hold the front ground runway. Delta 747 Heavy, traffic holds in position for you. Cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Ground 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 747 thanks. Southwest 198, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, Southwest 198.
Tower Division 40 Heavy on runway 5 and right.
So it's 40 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 24016, runway 24 right, go to land.
Runway 24 right, then after 40 Heavy.
That is Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next, number 2 for arrival.
Emirates 216 Super, wind 25016, turn out Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 24 left, Emirates 216.
Cleared for takeoff.
Delta 311 Los Angeles, Tower 94 left, contact wait, caution, right, turbulence, on the low cost, downfield. 24 left, I'm going up.
Jam over there on the Echo.
United 1195, cross 192 left, contact ground point 65. Ground 24 left, ground point 65, United 1195. Potential aircraft loss information, Romeo current Los Angeles altimeter 29902.
Up next, 777 at 300 yards coming from Zurich.
Contact SoCal departure.
Take you to the south side real quick. There's a cargo king 777. It looks like it was special livery. Kind of faint on the side. Rolling down the 25 at right.
So it's 40 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
It's flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Kind of caught my attention. Delta 757 at 200 up next for takeoff. flight 2166.
Delta 11, contact SoCal to Park Yellow.
Over to Park Yellow, Honda, Freedom.
Another smoky takeoff.
015, runway 24 right to the land.
For land, 24 right, Alaska.
Air to Hidinui, the blue Dreamliner, followed by KLM. Another blue Dreamliner, flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam. The Air to Hidinui Dreamliner heading to Papeete, flight 7. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Todd. So say, Kevin, do we ever get a new right-hand man? A right-hand man? Will I ever get a new right hand? That would be nice. Probably never. That departure left a very sour taste in my mouth. So no, I don't see. It's just I never say never, but I'll be honest with you. That last departure really, it really affected me a lot, and I don't want to go through that again. I really don't. I really don't. All right, Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. KLM number 4.
713 Los Angeles, Tower 12516, running 24 right, go to land.
Go to land, 24 right, Alaska, 713.
Box 56, hold short, running 24 left.
Go 24 left, Alaska, 56.
South 1571 on Abdel Ray, 25016, running 24 left, come take off.
Clear up 24 left, off of 1571.
Air TD7 Heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left off for wait.
Wait, just want to say John, 78. Delta 1102 off dash tower 25015, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go in. 24 right, Delta Delta 2.
Heading back to Papeete.
15, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Take off
contact SoCal departure.
Good day, South Africa.
Delta 418, Los Angeles, turning 24 left on way, contemplate Chevron traffic cross Southfield.
Terry, thank you. You know, a lot of people have said that the shows flow much better with Kevin doing his solo. So I think we're on the right track, and I have to agree.
Airline 6278, hold short for my 2 left.
Hold short, 2 left, Airline 6278.
The 787-10 Dreamliner number 2 now for takeoff. Yeah, you're right, Brian. I could use someone to carry all the equipment. That is true.
Ground 224 left, and ground 165.
Copy, 24 left, number ground, Alaska.
Their friend Jeffrey Hines with their $20 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. Says, Kevin, great show on Sunday. Had a fantastic time, and it was especially nice watching the show from the rooftop. We're already planning the next trip back to Los Angeles. I can't wait to come back. Great to hang out with you guys. Sorry, you know, I was so busy on Sunday. The second I closed the show down, I went over there and hung out with Jeffrey and his wife. They're high top DH Hotel, and we were able to chat for a little bit. So, come on back. Come on back. We're just over the 5 o'clock hour. I think this might be our last takeoff of the stream here tonight.
Yeah, 204 heavy, LAX Airport, 24 right, to the line 124016.
Airline 24 right, 704.
204 heavy on nav to Delray, 124015, 24 left, just pick up. On to Delray, let's say Delray, we'll take left, 1102, hold short for 24 left. That's 1469 out of tower, copy disturbance from the heavy Dreamliner on the 24 left, on a point. On a point, 24 left, outside 24 left. 14, contact SoCal, departure, Aloha, cousin. Delta 418, pushing Aloha.
Actually, we have up next. It looks like we have a Dreamliner. Oh, Asiana A350 up next. Alright, so KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. Asiana flight 204 A350 900 up next for arrival.
Traffic will hold in position at Whiskey, crossing the 24 left, ground 165.
At Whiskey, crossing for left, ground 165, Delta 11
I'm sorry, KLM 604, heavy contact, SoCal, departure, good flight. Delta, Delta, departure, good day, you have a good day, sir. KLM 605. You too.
So Asiana brings in their A380 in the early morning. Bringing in the A350-900 for their later flight of the day. Flight 204, coming up from Seoul.
Turn left heading 210 departure 125015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 622.
John 204, heavy hold short, runway 24 left.
Always on line 24, right, John 204.
Are going to slow down a little bit here on the north side here in the next hour. All right, let's make it official to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting Action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you all had fun here today. I'm going to take you to the south side for one last time for Air France 777 arrival. They also have the ANA Cargo 777. Looks like it's about to head down 25 right. All right, so we got the 777 heading. This may be a 2-for-1 shot. ANA Cargo rolling down at 25 right. Air France, not gonna match. Air France about to touch down on the 25 left. There's something about that ANA Cargo livery. Something about white liveries. I guess I like them. All right, before we head on here, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
1610 tower and 24 left on the point.
Well, I'm going 24 left on 1610.
guys for your awesome support as we wrap it up here. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks so much for your amazing, awesome support. Shout out to Legend Jane with an $1,100 tip alert here today. Awesome support from a Legend Jane. As always, Janie Rock, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed today's show. I hope you all enjoyed today's show. We'll do it again on Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the south side for some Nighthawk action and, of course, some late afternoon action before that. And then I'll be back with the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. All right, fun-filled day full of special deliveries. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you're just tuning in, go back. Make sure to go back and watch it. If you want more LAX live stream action, just head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our sister channel for 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. We're almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. Take care of yourself and each other, all right? Friday night action. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. joining me here today. Go find your money. What's this? Whoa. Adrian, bye-bye. Adrian, if you're still watching, which I'm sure you are, it is absolutely amazing to me. You were so loyal to the channel that you sided with someone who basically did some great damage to the channel. And now you come back into our chat and say some really nasty things. Amazing. It is absolutely amazing. All right, see you guys.
Thank you.